We've got triple threat action kicking off under the banner of the Order of Anarchy. And if history tells us anything, chaos isn't just expected, it's encouraged.
Absolutely, Cole. LA Knight is as electric as his fan base. Roxanne's got wild card energy, and we don't know what to expect from this Anarchy newcomer joining them. Definitely feels like something's getting broken tonight. Only question is, will it be a rule or a limp?
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Roxanne even more determined than ever now. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Unloading!
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh my God, DDT! He's headed out to the ringside area.
And he now slides back into...
And Perez saw that coming. What a reversal! Ooh! Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's the thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than...
she breaks up the pin.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Bam! Here comes a trash can for you.
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back.
This could do it. 2 count. Oh, he kicked out. Not yet.
There's a wheelbarrow.
Going under the apron, grabbing a ladder, and look at what she's doing.
Oh boy, she's got sinister thoughts running through her head now.
Perez making it no secret what her intentions are.
Headed back into the ring.
Doing whatever it takes.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time. Timed his defense perfectly.
Big impact off the neck breaker. With a poke to the eyes.
What is Roxanne Perez doing?
This is the order of anarchy, Cole. She's making things interesting.
Are thumbtacks interesting too, Corey?
Well, this is getting ridiculous.
This looks like a fire in a frying pan choice to me.
It's anarchy's own Bobby Newton. Lights out. Here comes Perez.
And there she goes.
Eat a chair for your trouble.
Look out. It seems like this match has come to an unexpected end.
Drives Newton as fast as he left. It's not the first time we've seen this from Newton.
Did he end the chaos or just create more?
Either way, none of these competitors are happy.
about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dogs, he got it.
No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
And their opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
The leader of the LWO, shaping the future for other luchadors. A 2-on-1 handicap match is underway. No rest for the superstar facing off against the numbers game.
If I had $1 million, it could be...
Hoisting them up on their...
In the clutches. Will that close Dominic out?
As we continue, the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation is in effect. This match can end anywhere.
And you can't be hesitant to embrace the unique rules. Take advantage of all of your surroundings. Go where the most damage can be inflicted.
Flat power into the scoop slam.
Stalking from above. Taking flight. He lands hard. Top things to the high-rank district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Back and forth trading reversals. Running my around, beautiful. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Lift off.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Mysterio.
Frog splash! Did Mysterio just finish this?
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Up the rope he goes.
Dominic Mysterio.
Locked in. The knees up to provide a huge turnaround. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. The Measure of Oz turns that in his favor.
Getting out of the ring, trying to correct himself.
Dominic gets cut off, and he heads back into the ring. Oh, kick right to the back. What a counter! And there's Rey Mysterio. I got vertigo after watching that. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Big hammer connects. And he's into the pin. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man. He's in a bad spot right here. Able to avoid that one.
What's Rey formulating here? Running dragon run. Spectacular.
That might be all Rey needs. Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Rey Mysterio deep in thought right now, wondering what else he needs to do. Step ahead now.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to see?
F5.
Is that what it takes to beat Dominic?
He's trying again. Oh, running dragon run.
Mysterio can seal it here.
There's two. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners, the team of Dom and Rey Mysterio.
A big win and a big match.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Blake Monroe.
A devilish look in her eyes, as per usual.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponents, first, from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
Here comes a true superstar.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Ellen Black.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no countout. One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous match types in all of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, she retaliates. Running clothesline.
Just clubbing down.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Oh, what a drop kick. And don't expect anyone to play nice in this match. The lack of rules really causes these superstars to be unleashed and truly get extreme.
That's right. In Extreme Rules, nice guys finish last, man. you've got to be willing to go further, willing to get down in the dirt.
And Zelina reverses it. The offense catching up with her now.
Multiplying the opponents has balls.
She goes for the quick pin. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. Ooh, the forearm connects.
Set up in the corner now.
Time to flip it.
Boom! Switch. Connecting on the DDT. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Face first off the knee. She might need to regroup.
The competitor in Monroe.
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Going for a power slam, steps down.
Inverted DDT. Oh yeah, talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge. Oh man, just sent crashing into those steel steps.
Oh man, did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? What a drop kick. And now she delivers her back into the ring. And Vega gets contested there.
It's obvious that Blake's trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Finish off the 3 count.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Gets lifted into position.
Scooped up for a slam.
She gets put in the corner.
Oh man, right to the back. Boom.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Now back to Zelina Vega.
Evades the attack. That'll knock the wind out of you.
Boom, one step ahead there.
I'm gonna duck that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
Finishing with a drop kick.
Oh, God.
Bliss now going for that patented spike DDT.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Stops the ref count before 2.
He's still in this one.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, could this be it?
And now Monroe.
Oh, my goodness.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Zelina is building a way to take out the competition. Oh, John.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, no. Look away.
Tremendous pinning combination.
Meanwhile, here's Zelina Vega.
Hand implanting into
Tight spot to make here.
DDT. This is troublesome for Blake. That's it. And Lexa just ended things.
Hey, for the top rope, looking for something big here. Taking this fight back into the ring. Zelina is pinned. This might be over. And she just broken up that pin. Oh, stop. Following forearm smash.
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Well-executed arm drag.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Lariat. How much more can you take?
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff. Sprung.
Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
She's going for the victory. And a quick kick out.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Sheesh, that's gonna leave a mark.
They got fending that off. Oh, caught with a drop kick.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Gets driven into the corner.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, man.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
Counters with an attack on Zelina. Submission time. It's the Dragon Sleeper. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out.
Oh, Monroe is in for it.
And here's Bliss for the win.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, just clobbering away here. Oh, here we go.
Sister Abigail DDT.
Is there any life left in Zelina?
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Canadian Destroyer. This pin could put Monroe away for good. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Kick gets caught.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Shifting their motion into a takedown.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Dodges the attack by pushing off.
I think that will definitely rung a bell or two.
Tacks. Oh! Those thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Just deck.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Counter stopped. It's not over yet. She manages to reverse it. Now we see Bliss.
Double underhook.
Future shock.
That could finish off Alexa.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Running clothesline. What a way to get out of that one.
You can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull.
Oh, those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Kick to the body.
Double up DDT.
Monroe might have this wrapped up.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Brass knucks. Just decorated with all that sharp and pin.
This could be it. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
And look at it from back onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack.
Mega covers. She gets the shoulder up.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight.
Kick to the body. Oh, red.
This is troublesome for Blake.
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now... said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Right into the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Oh.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, what a clubbing blow. No, onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad.
Laying pop. Some shoulders down. Pin attempt broken up. And now to Monroe.
Arm wrench. Oh, blocks the punch. Oh!
Knee to the face. What impact.
All those tacks, man, starting to you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Bad stab out.
Follows up. Shoulders down. 2. She did it. She picked up the victory. Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe!
What an edge of your seat ending to this fatal 4-way.
We saw a tremendous amount of heart from all 4 of these women tonight.
1, 2. That's it. Ring it. One, two. That's it. It's over. Hit the bell. One, two. That's it. Ring the bell. One, two. Ring the bell. One, two. It's over. One, two. That's three. Ring the bell. One, two. That's it. Ring it. One, two, it's over. Ring it. One, two, it's over. Ring it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the NXT Mutiny Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring, and we're about to see why.
A man who wears the Ulafala, the symbolic head of the Anoa'i wrestling family dynasty, the bloodline. A man, Wade, who was born and bred for this business.
Pressure? What pressure? As cool and calm as you could be, Roman Reigns just has ice water running through his veins.
This man is just dominance personified, a Triple Crown champion, Grand Slam champion, Royal Rumble winner, Tag Team champion, Intercontinental champion. The resume goes on and on.
Must have the lowest resting heartbeat of anybody in the locker room. Despite the giant spotlight placed upon him, despite the massive weight of expectations, Roman Reigns always delivers. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion and the WWE Heavyweight Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
He has more than solidified his legacy holding both of these titles, but he's not satisfied. He wants this double reign to be the true stuff of legend. This man, dead set on remaining at the top of the mountain, carrying those two titles. Who's gonna stop the double champ?
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. Goes into the corner.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Mounting their...
Oh, he had that scouted. Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
What a severe suplex!
And a stomp to the gut.
Big punch connected.
Being carried around now. Oh, he's searching for something. Check your face after that one.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Extreme Rules seems like the right place for a superstar to just let their rage take over and run wild with no fear of a DQ.
You'd think so, but you don't want to be totally out of control. Lose yourself in the chaos of this match, and you'll soon be taking unnecessary risks and putting yourself in danger.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Slipping out of the way there. Ooh.
She get airline miles for that. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Russian leg sweep. Hurled away. God. And that's enough to shake anybody's belief in themselves, even Cody Rhodes.
And that's the conqueror we all know and fear.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Way to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Oh, God! Face first into the chair. Using the chair with no caution at all.
And Cody had it scouted.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, what a right hook.
Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Lift it up. What's next?
Driven face first into the apron.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. And he gets set back into the ring. Reigns has him.
Hunt for that neck breaker, but forcing their way out of there. And replies with a neck breaker of their own.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Brutal club.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Counters.
Reckless headbutt attack.
A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there. Oh, strong impact.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake.
What impact?
Right in the kissing. Looking for the double underhook.
Looking to hit something big. Oh, but getting countered. Turning right into an Alabama slam. Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Moving into the ring.
Oh, it's just straight on to that ladder.
Lift off.
Roman got out of dodge.
And first blood has been drawn on the beast.
Rhodes is locked in on his opponent now.
Suplex City, here we come.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
The realm of extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar down.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, square shot, but the back elbows ends that.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Launched into a German suplex.
Cody now locking in that signature move. Crossroads.
That could be curtains for Brock.
And looking for the pin here.
Two. Oh, he was almost finished.
Just inhuman tenacity on display from Brock Lesnar. He was basically operating on natural instinct with that kick out.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this. Point of the knee used to...
The cover! The cover! No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Powered up into that electric chair. Big shots. Oh, man.
The head of the table cinches in. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second.
He taps. He taps. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who are in this match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that. entrances ever.
The one and only Goldberg.
Pure focus, pure intensity.
Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg.
Disregard the first part of the name WrestleMania. Goldberg is here for a fight.
Goldberg put it simply, WrestleMania, you're next.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
First, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther.
The ring general has arrived at the grandest stage of them all.
Straighten up, Cole. You are in the presence of discipline, precision, and dominance personified. Gunther is walking to the ring tonight like a man ready for war at WrestleMania.
Yeah, completely cold, composed, and ready for battle. The bright lights of the grandest stage of them all seem to have no impact on Gunther.
For Gunther, tonight's about more than just the spectacle of WrestleMania. It's about proving he's the best with the eyes of the entire world watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Well, no doubt he is at his most phenomenal on the grandest stage.
I fully expect to see an all-time classic here in moments at the Showcase of Immortals. A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be. Chaos is sure to ensue in this Extreme Rules match tonight. For this competition, we have Goldberg, Gunther, and AJ Styles.
This match really is the perfect opportunity for any of these superstars to get out any pent-up frustrations they've been building up for a while. Consider this the ultimate type of immersion therapy. Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
ferocious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Wow, what a club. Counter on Gunther pays off.
What a striking combination. Phenomenal blitz.
Phenomenal. Momentum entirely against Goldberg here. And I bet AJ's looking to inflict more damage too. This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Taking him to the corner now.
Gunther gets drawn in.
Dropped on the ground.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Under the apron, and now taking out the ladder.
Doing more than that, Cole. Making some kind of bridge. I've never seen this end well. Back in the ring.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Oh, God, right into the ladder. He's just laying there motionless.
Up high!
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Brought down. Drops the knee. It looks like Goldberg's track record is failing to intimidate his opponent here.
That shows you the ring general's genius in action.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Now using a chair to their advantage. No, they're not going to wrap the arm here. An arm bar with the chair. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, man. The power. Looking real jacked, baby.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Oh boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, jaw-shattering.
Looking to wrench the arm now. Oh, big shot right back to the face.
Whip back into the ring. And he gets delivered back into the ring. That's good. Now this is going to be good. Not a lot of pressure about to be applied to Goldberg here.
Submission locked in, going to town on the back. The spine is under attack here.
He stops the submission.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked. That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Just grab that belt.
Here he goes for the win. Stopping the pin right there.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight.
Fillet your chest. And that blow has him wavering.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Gunther catches him by surprise.
He's going to choke his opponent out. He's going to choke him out. He's going to do it.
Is he going to make his opponent tap out? AJ's in trouble. You think he's going to tap here?
The phenomenal one has to
Tap out. Tap out. Triple threats always deliver 3 times the action, and that one was no exception. Take a look. victory in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
He's taking things outside now.
Down for the pin. And a good strong kick out there.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
McIntyre a step ahead there. Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere. Counters. Cover.
And he stops the ref's count.
Oh, man.
It's already chaotic in there, but what kind of strategy works in Extreme Rules?
You are going to be pushed to your absolute limits here. What I think works best is making the most out of every moment. Be opportunistic with every weapon available to you. Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Finding back in under the ropes here. Chop!
Trying to break the back there, man.
Stomping. Ouch. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
It's attacks like that one that have made Orton such an enduring superstar. Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That back has huge question marks surrounding it.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Oh!
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And he was ready for Orton. The reversal by Orton. Slam!
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Hanging DDT.
Ooh. The roundhouse kick. Oh! And he gets discarded out of the ring.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Looks like he's coming back in.
Can you miss it? Power slam by Orton. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Gonna counter power slam.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Can he do it here? Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Claymore connects.
Does McIntyre cap this out?
Cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside it. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
He breaks the hold and this match rolls on.
Punk is pulled in. What a powerful belly-to-belly.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Looks like Drew is searching for something under the ring now.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Table launch right at their opponent. Neck breaker.
A show of confidence from Drew.
And he retaliates. And he tosses him back in now. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Scoop slam. The action spilling in our direction. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
And yep, he's bleeding now. That one opened him up good. With that suplex.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of will.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's reversed. Clothesline to the back of the neck. I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Clothesline. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he can do some serious damage with that table, no doubt about it.
He might just be stalling for time here. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
These competitors defying all sense of reason, continuing to fight tooth and nail here.
This is almost unreal, the amount of fight we're seeing from them right now.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Good night. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Check out the springboard. Oh, launching himself from the ropes. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. I see a cut on McIntyre after that exchange.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior. Orton is done.
He puts an end to the pin there.
And he finds a way to put a claymore out of nowhere. Drew may have put an end to this. Amazing. You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Take off.
Trying into the ring now.
Big collision on the splash.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Shoving it into the corner now.
Under the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
A warning and a challenge from McIntyre.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
Strong counter from Punk.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Now locking in a tight head scissors and
Vicious. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He turns it.
all those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And look at how tight.
We have a tap out. Well-placed kick. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Got them off their feet here.
Wall press.
Boom! CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a
Swinging neck breaker. Textbook. And now unloading rights on his opponent. Randy toying with his opponent a little bit. Oh!
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans. Oh my God, directing their attack on the neck.
The voice is clearly telling Orton to put Drew down.
Orton!
Drew is completely out of it.
And following up with the pin.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Oh God, onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks.
I think the shoulders down. Does he have him?
Stopping the ref's count there.
With the clubbing hit.
Drew and
Claymore by McIntyre. That might be all Drew needs. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever. Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
He is standing tall, standing proud, and standing victorious after that battle, gentlemen, beating one other superstar's no walk in the park, let alone two.
is a triple threat tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
The OTC is here.
And introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one.
Drew McIntyre, a superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
And introducing the champion from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew is just such a powerhouse, but he's also got that agility, that stamina. He's almost unstoppable.
And that's what makes him so versatile in the ring. McIntyre can adapt to whatever the landscape of a match calls for.
Drew McIntyre, always a chaotic presence. He is ready for battle.
Time to weigh in the competition as the heavyweight championship on the line in this TLC match. Chaos is imminent with Gunther, Roman Reigns, and Drew McIntyre.
You're a sitting duck in a TLC match. If you really want that championship title, you better be the first one to grab one of those weapons.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Being placed in the corner here. And Gunther got turned around there. Oh, right to the throat.
Takedown.
Oh, man.
Corey, I have to know, what does one have to do to get the upper hand in a TLC match? Does it simply come down to who's more effective with weaponry?
I mean, yes, but that's still a strategy in and of itself, Cole. Tables, ladders, and chairs each have their own uses as implements of destruction, so know how and when to use each. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Big clothesline!
Saw it coming. It counters it. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Has to find a way out of this. Returning back to the ring. Bang! Face first. Every part of the ring being used to get the upper hand of the champ. Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's trying to reach it.
Hard to focus up high in the sky. Ooh. Putting him in the corner for something here. Shoulders, setting it up right where he wants it.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that. Setting up for something here.
Running power slam.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Drew anticipated that one.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
They've got to get a firm grip. Got to stop all of that swinging, man.
Great wherewithal to dodge.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
And he's struggling to get out of this submission. Not even concerned about losing.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it. Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
Russian leg sweep. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Burying knees into the body. The champ is in agony here.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now. Oh, that headbutt.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, watch this power. Delivers the knee drop. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Just placing that ladder in the corner now. Not a place you want to end up being sent to.
Oh, he cuts it off. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. He's got something coming.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Placing that ladder in the corner. He's got something in mind here.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Sleeper hold applied and
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
I can assure you now is not the time for Butterfingers. Oh man, flesh and bone meeting cold.
Blast off. Crashing down onto the ladder.
The human body was not built to sustain something like that. Absolutely brutal.
Returning to the ring now. Up and bang. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but this is a TLC match, and we all know just how unpredictable they can be.
And he builds off the attack.
And some effective offense with that one.
he's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Oh, managed to make a run. Spear.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, he knows what he's doing. Setting that ladder up right smack dab in the center of the ring.
You can see Gunther's eyes taking aim.
Reigns able to get Cable. He's cleared the way now. Just got to reach the top of that ladder.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Drop kick. Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
Gunther's gonna set his opponent up for that.
A power bomb. That's it. No getting up from that.
He gets back into the ring.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
I understand getting himself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Set right into the corner. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Had to act fast. No time to make a mistake.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
Almost there. A little more.
The only thing left to do is pull it down.
Easier said than done.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Fingertips away from the end of this match. And able to invade the
can't be good.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to go.
Looking to apply the submission. Will he do it?
Oh my God, superhuman power.
This isn't going to win the match, but it's already doing some major damage.
There's no, and the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Heading to the outside now. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And Gunther is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Reaching under the apron for the ladder, and now setting it up. But for what?
We don't know for sure, but I have no doubt it'll be painful.
Headed up that ladder, center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Oh man, we might have a new champion.
He might just be stalling for time here. Into the ring again now. Uh-oh.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Gunther absolutely not backing down.
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way.
Grip by Roman.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Not exactly the ideal card for a fist fight, but these superstars do not care.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Oh, that just...
Looks like it busted him open.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Under the ropes and oh no, motionless on the ladder now.
An easy target right for the picking.
German suplex. Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put it.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Oh my God.
Drop kick connects with precision.
Working on the hook here.
Your fingertips feel numb reaching for it at this point.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
This might be it. It might be all over. Hapless spot for Gunther. Sent flying.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Drew McIntyre. Right now he's setting it up. He's gonna go Claymore. The champ might have put this one away.
Placed him in the corner here. Clothesline in the corner.
And the core taking on some damage.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it.
Up high. From the top rope.
Diving clothesline.
Ooh, with a left headshot. Just sickening.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Drew sent right out of the ring.
Mounting their...
Oh, what a quick answer. He's climbing to the top.
Taking flight. From the top with a splash. Their arm is trapped, and here come the elbows.
Coming back from the outside now. Got flipped upside down there.
Vicious. Way to hang on.
McIntyre counters with power.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Uncorks it, uppercut. And he turned it around.
A string of counters.
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to win this thing with.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Center of the ring now, looking to set up that ladder.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Reigns now looking so good. 3 clotheslines. Oh, 4 clotheslines in a row.
Shaking neck breaker.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision hat.
Drew McIntyre keeps the title.
I love the fact that TLC in the outside world means tender love and care. In the WWE, well, take a look for yourself.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Well, that didn't take long. Your first Extreme Rules match in the Order of Anarchy, and you already got to meet our extreme pain in the butt. Yes! Unfortunately, someone didn't get the memo. Or invited to enough birthday parties, I'm guessing. That was Bobby. Bobby Newton. Our resident vigilante, killjoy, superhero wannabe. Oh, trust me, he's overdue for a reality check. The guy treats the ring like his personal stage. Someone needs to remind him the world doesn't spin just to spotlight his tantrums. He interfered in one of my matches a while back. I tore this place apart looking for him. Couldn't find him. Ended up letting off some steam in the Tower of Anarchy and the scrapyard instead. Honestly, not a bad way to burn off some frustration. Check him out if you haven't already. And if by some miracle you run into Bobby, kick his butt for the rest of us.
There you are, the human bonfire. You busy, or are you looking to light something up in the ring this time? Have you heard of the towers? Ugh, you're gonna need me to explain this to you too, aren't you? Figures. Not sure how I drew the short straw to play welcome wagon. Okay, there are these towers. Every order has one. Ours is the best. Once you're in there, it's basically just a bunch of matches back to back. People call them runs. Whatever. Sometimes there are choices between matches, sometimes not. Either way, it's a test of how tough you are and how strategic you are with the choices you make. You get rewards and occasionally opportunities if you survive the grind and improve your reputation. That's the part I like the most. I'm already bored of this, which is crazy because I love the sound of my voice. Anyway, Sami Zayn and I are both looking for someone to challenge in a run, and we could do a lot worse than you. We could probably do a lot better too, but you're the one standing here, so what do you think? Smart choice. You'll lose, but it'll be to somebody who looks amazing, so you'll kind of be winning, even though you're losing. Fun.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
And then there's the perpetual loudmouth Chelsea Green. Chelsea is all about whining and scheming until she gets what she wants. Green is
Firing off. Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Neither of them willing to back down.
Showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Ooh. Oh, a kick. Wow. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Chelsea Green does an awful lot of talking before, during, and after her matches.
Sure, Cole, but don't think for even a second that Chelsea can't back all that talk up. Like it or not, Chelsea Green knows how to win by any means necessary.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Counters right back on Chelsea. She throws her back in. Smash! She's taken her share of blows at this point. It pulls off the reverse. Oh, missed wildly. This could pick up the win here. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She kicks out in one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
She was ready with the counter.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
Chelsea one step ahead. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oof. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Who will break first? That is the question. Dropkick hits the mark.
Oh, kick right on point.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Oh, and back to the elbow. Oh, man.
Oh, this could be something.
Dragon twist cutter.
Green is completely out of it.
Standing shooting star. Plus incredible. To reverse it. And Chelsea Green is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Chelsea on the receiving end. Catches the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Able to slip out of that one.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Face buster. Chelsea is now with the cover. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down. You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They're absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
2 count. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's every person for themselves.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Ooh, man.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
So what's your favorite strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match, Corey?
I'm scouting the building top to bottom and picking exactly where I want this match to end up. Here more than ever, your environment is crucial, and you need to find one that fits your skill set best.
Double knee face buster. German suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Oh, man.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room. Piper taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, what a slam.
Back into the ring she comes. She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty. Springboard all the way down to the floor.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Arms the roll up. And quick getting the arm up.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now.
Loving blow.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Makes the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Boom! Face first. Ascending the ropes.
Double knee backbreaker. Right into the pin.
Two. And a kick out at two.
No celebrations yet.
It's that time. The pin drop. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Into the DDT.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing.
This is agonizing. It doesn't take...
Left arm trapped, wiggles free. Nicely done.
She's headed out of the ring. She powers out immediately there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
And Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Kendo stick impact.
And here's the cover.
She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Boom!
Oh, and Niven turns the tables.
Elevated.
Chelsea Green
With the unpretty her. Did Chelsea get enough of it?
into the pin. Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven. Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster, Mike.
Oh, look at this. The school bell. Kick out by Piper. Hungry to continue the match. Amazing.
Oh!
That's going to hurt. This could be it. This could be the end. She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. She's got something prepped.
German suplex. She's starting to wear down here.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Chelsea for the win. Shoulder up right away.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Not sure. High risk here.
What more we can see in this match from the top.
High risk. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Boom, DDT.
Lighting up the chest. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Chelsea's pulled in. That could end Chelsea's night.
Goes for the pin.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Stomping down.
Niven has the target acquired.
Up and
Did Niven end it there?
cashing in on that effort.
2.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two outfits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Great drop kick.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Counters on top of face plant.
Ooh.
Corey, we all know Chelsea Green will do whatever it takes to win. Do you think that... It'll pay off for her here tonight.
There's no reason why it shouldn't, Cole. Chelsea Green has both a calculating in-ring mind and tremendous athleticism. All the talking and complaining isn't what got her to this level in WWE. That was pure skill.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
What a counter!
Able to turn the tides in her favor here. Yeah, Green able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match? Nice Japanese arm drag.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Green.
Elevated.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she kicks out at 2.
Just barely, but it counts. Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
She had that scouted.
Kick right on point. Ooh. The kick connects.
Chelsea Green in her clutches.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Looking to end this. Oh my God.
That could end Chelsea's night.
Cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort. And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
She's bringing the fight outside. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Hooked up.
Drop kick with precision. She got the cover here.
Bringing up the pin count there.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack en route.
Boom.
Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
That sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the places this match could go, your opponent is quickly going to pick up on that.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Gets the shoulder, wow, what's it going to take?
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And goes back into the ring here.
Tilt to whirl into the arm drag. Got out of the way.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Chop block!
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Double the attack.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie Mazaker. La Primera.
The fight is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Mazaker.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here? unlimited confidence and poise. You see that? Oh, yes. You're talking about the one. Oh, yeah, Naomi. Caution, she's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Oh, yes.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism. Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
Stephanie Vaquer is ready to get this match going.
Look in Stephanie Vaquer's eyes and tell me you don't get a little chilled down and...
Oh, what a start.
Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy morals immediately.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
And a lot of energy was just spent. But will it pay off in the long run?
Strike first and make sure to strike hardest. That's the strategy being employed.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there. Cover here. No! Kicks out!
A breakout more or less just in time. She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Bicycle knee to the face.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Turning the tables! Naomi had it turned around. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus.
Naomi's decision-making right into the cup.
She kicks out at one.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Ooh! Targets the gut to end the offense. Stephanie Vaquer with her opponent tied up.
SVP!
Might be going high risk here. That's insane! She completely missed there.
Backing her into that corner now.
Stephanie with the counter. Oh, she manages to...
It is, it's locked in.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to end.
Well, a couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Clothesline!
Bakar taking it to the top rope.
Launching. And the diving leg drop right on target.
Fends it off. Good counter. Quicker than Naomi there. Oh, dragon screw. She's starting to wear down here.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet. Oh, man.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
That's insane. Got the knees up just in time.
Naomi put a stop to that. Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam. Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
Cover. And a big victory here tonight.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
An entertaining display tonight for Naomi.
Oh, yeah. Naomi got her way tonight. Nothing for her to get jealous or complain about here.
The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar!
Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction.
Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold.
The champ is going to fight like a champ no matter what, even if his title is not on the line.
Gentlemen, class is in session.
And his opponent, accompanied by Akira Tozawa, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion. champion, Maxime Dupree.
Listen to the noise from this crowd. See the excitement on everyone's faces. This superstar certainly knows how to get a reaction.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but a loss here would damage her reputation immensely.
Action party with Maxime Dupree.
And it's hard to believe, but it's been proven true multiple times. Maxime Dupree is arguably the last superstar in the locker room you want to underestimate.
Yeah, Maxime Dupree has really gone from the perennial underdog to championship caliber. She's still constantly working to get better, still training hard to get those big opportunities and to be prepared when she earns them.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves, gents, because they are facing the beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar. I cannot imagine the levels of destruction we're about to witness from him here tonight.
For as long as we've seen him, what Brock Lesnar is capable of gives me goosebumps. And what more he's capable of gives everyone nightmares.
Gets driven into the corner.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Shaking neck breaker.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
Hoping to end it early. And kicks out before the count.
Almost snuck a win there.
Ripped in the hard way.
And Dupree's focus being tested there.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. Brock Lesnar. Lesnar with a huge release German suplex.
able to get that elbow into the gut.
Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oof, that's going to leave a mark. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Squashed into the corner.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar
Into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there. He's making his way to ringside now. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man.
Oh, right into a counter. The follow-away slam.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Oh! He's heading back to the ring.
Brock Lesnar with a W.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen. Drew McIntyre, a superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
A Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, multi-time champion. Before Drew left the WWE the first time around, you actually wrestled him, tagged with him. How's he evolved into what he is today, Book?
You know, all the wars, all the battles, I think it's taken Drew McIntyre not to the moon, not to the stars, but to the nebula, baby. Oh, yes.
I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of him. Beating Randy Orton would be a career highlight for anybody.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Booker, you've been in main event battles with this man. How do you prepare for Randy Orton?
It's so hard to prepare for Randy Orton because it's hard to expect the unexpected. This man, still listening to those voices, still taking him to those dark places. Oh, man, that's Randy Orton.
The man who can hit an RKO out of nowhere and end the match in an instant. The incomparable Randy Orton.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
Into a neck breaker.
Just a battering strike.
Quick thinking right there.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Being placed in the corner here. The Viper able to strike back.
Precision punch.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Easy counters.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Boom. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
One kick connects. Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
He's looking to take things to the outside. Reigns down an elbow.
Shot to the gut, stop.
Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new suit.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
Oh, Stingy, the arm right there.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
What a display of strength here. Face ran a barricade. There it is. Reversal. And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh! Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw leg whip.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Orton able to counter.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this This is just classic. Second row DDT.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Oh! Clubbing blow.
An elbow will break that up.
Hooked up, and boom!
He's playing mind games, moving that object around.
Looking to get creative with a steel chair. They want to snap the arm in two, and this may do it.
The arm is locked up. Submission hold. And just refusing to let up on the arm. Wrenching away.
Clearly looking to cause lasting damage and doing a tapped out. McIntyre a step ahead there.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Stomped into the ground.
Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Oh, instead, dropped with a DDT.
And a stomp to the gut.
Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair.
Bang! Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops.
One to the face, man.
Whip back into the ring. Randy now for the win. And he fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And he stops that offense. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, shot to the throat.
Ooh, man. He's being prepped for something.
Michinoku driver.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh my God, DDT! Spiked him.
Ooh, clubbing blows.
Oh,
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
so
Drew McIntyre. Right now, he's setting it up. He's going to go.
McIntyre might have him.
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Amazing. An unbelievable notable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Neck breaker! What could be under the ring that Orton is after?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks.
With that kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Able to slip out of that situation.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Randy sidesteps out of the way.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover. This could be all over.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior went face-to-face with the Apex Predator, and he slayed the Viper. What a win for McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre fought even harder than usual.
Here we go with Apollo Crews. But he put him away. He picks up the win.
Kevin.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American
The self-proclaimed quarterback of WWE. That is a mantle Cody Rhodes holds with pride, dignity, and endless passion.
Cody Rhodes cherishes his role as the face of WWE. He doesn't take it for granted. He's worked hard to get to this position at the top of the food chain, and he works hard every day to maintain that position while also doing his best to bring others up as well.
A true leader in a business full of sharks and lions. I'd be disgusted if I didn't know just how genuine Cody is.
And his opponent, representing the Living Legends from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, R-Truth!
R-Truth looks fired up and ready to go tonight.
Cole, when is somebody going to tell this guy what's up so he can finally stop asking? This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust.
As we're underway with Cody Rhodes.
As the self-proclaimed QB1 of WWE, there is always a target on Cody Rhodes' back. I have no idea how Cody isn't perpetually considering the number of thieves in the locker room who have turned on him at this point.
That's because despite being the American Nightmare, Cody's a good guy. He sees the best in everyone in an industry notoriously full of snakes. Cody knows he's a wanted man, but he won't let that make him jaded.
And on the other side of the ring, looking as fired up as ever, is R-Truth. Beloved by the...
Looking to finish this one early. Reverses the pin, shoulders down.
Oh, turning to bring it around.
Quick kick out from R-Truth.
Still way too fresh.
Tossed back into the ring.
Locking up. Boom! Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Maybe not, maybe not! And only a one count.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad. Oh, no.
And a reverse DDT. And that might slow down Truth for the moment.
Truth with some agility. Bulldog. He's a predator. Now about to pounce man.
Springboard drop kick.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open. The official needs to take a look at that.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
He slipped out of the way there.
Giant suplex. And Rhodes needed that badly.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here.
A reversal. Well scouted. He answers right back. Rhodes has become a...
This is where truth will be tested.
Scoreboard line to put this one away.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Oh, a DDT! SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some...
Look out! A slingshot cross body!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
And he gets set back into the ring. Cody Rhodes! By R-Truth.
Truth got him.
Down. Yay!
No way Cody's getting up now.
Cover! Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one!
How do you even do that? Kicking out at...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Oh my goodness, Cody's close to tapping out or maybe passing out.
The American Nightmare needs to dig deep.
And he very quickly counters. Wards off that offense from Cody.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Scales the ropes.
Cody cutter from the top.
With a full heart and bad intentions, Rhodes uncorks a huge maneuver that might just seal the American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
And this could be it.
Two. And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. True. Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Hackett.
Oh yeah, the best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Hackett since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
And her opponent, accompanied by John, representing the Living Legends from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
And here comes Nikki Bella.
And I gotta say, Cole, Nikki Bella absolutely has a style all her own.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Here's the bell, and we're set to go with Nikki Bella.
And if looks could kill, let me tell you, Nikki Bella would still simply rely on her devastating forearms and powerhouse repertoire to get the job done. The epitome epitome of the old adage, don't judge a book by its cover. There's a reason Nikki Bella has been so dominant in her in-ring career.
Hard-hitting, not afraid to get in your face, Nikki Bella is a force to be reckoned with.
But also in the ring is Stephanie Vaquer, a young superstar with presence and skill beyond her years. Underestimate Vaquer, and it could be the last mistake you ever make.
And that's no overstatement. Stephanie Vaquer is a tenacious competitor who doesn't waste time or let others get in the way of her ambitions.
Sky-high monkey flip.
Evasiveness from Vaquer.
And Vaquer gets battered as her opponent goes to work.
Nikki looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
And they were just sent flying on that one. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Boom! In a well-timed counter.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Suplex.
Stephanie Vaquer is going to set up that devil's kiss. And here we go.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
There goes Nikki Bella, returning to the ring.
Super kick.
Oh, put the brakes on Vaquer.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Enziguri
Out of the corner.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Ooh, dragon screw. Into the cover, but is it enough? Denied a 2 count there.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Nikki Bella with a nice reversal. And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Boom! Double knees. It's because of certified bangers like what we're experiencing now that Raw's been a force for more than 3 decades. Being set up in the corner for something.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
First into an inverted DDT.
Hoisting their opponent back to their feet.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Console's ready. With the greatest of ease.
She's starting to struggle here. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
She was close to the end there.
She's not going down quite yet.
And she's returning fire. Russian leg sweep. Big back body drop. What elevation. Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oof! retaliating with a strong elbow.
That's insane!
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Oh, and back of the elbow. With the counter. Lining them up with a
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Stephanie's getting up, but has no idea what's coming her way. Nikki Bella sets her opponent up. She's gonna go for it.
Rocket attack.
Nikki with the exclamation mark.
taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Only two.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
Nikki Bella not used to losing, but also
Just flying off on each other. No quick finishing. Not at all.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. You can feel the contact is
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. I think I know what's coming next.
Rocket Attack 2.0. Stephanie with a cause for concern.
two. And a victory here tonight. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Nikki Bella.
And Nikki Bella walks away with the W.
Nikki refused to back down. She is as fearless as ever.
representing the...
We're underway here with Brock Lesnar in the ring.
And I don't know if we'll ever witness a superstar as dominant as the Beast incarnate. I've been in the business a long time, and I can tell you, there is no one more terrifying to stand across from than Brock Lesnar.
A multi-time WWE champion, Brock Lesnar's career has been solidified by striking fear into the hearts of any opponent that faces off against him. It really doesn't matter if it's a wrestling mat, an octagon, or a WWE.
Taking off.
Manages to reverse it. To the arm.
Terrible. Ooh. 2. Knee strike connects. 3. 4.
Lesnar scales all the way up top.
Blast off. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
From the top.